هلو 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 هلو. چطوری؟ خوبی؟ صدام خوبه؟ صدام خوب. این چرا؟ چی؟ FPS آف DLSS گذاشتم. کاملا نمیخوام. چی؟ سرچ تا آخره. نداره چی؟ اسم میکنی؟ آها، برم تو یوتیوب هم بزنم بریم توی گیم. من خودم بزرگ کنم این گوشه چوبا. بکنم بکنم خوبه دیگه. یه ذره بزرگتر به نظر من. یوتیوب هم درست کنیم و چه لایو استریمیه این چه؟ کجا؟ Şey.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Bu karakteri nasıl
We come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Their hands. You're a Sergio.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
هستی؟
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
OBS.
Follow me! Shoot him!
Oh خدا. Yeah.
Got him!
Huh? More?
Now you're finished!
More? Yeah. میخوره بالا سرش. نه
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't let them have me! Die! Get ready for the attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, show yourself! Burn, fuckers!
Jest tuła, wiesz, jak wyszło. Nie, no nie. دیگه با کیو نیست. ایوه Come on. Come on. Bring it up.
Get him from behind! That won't work on me! Get away from me!
Yeah. Fine.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Neymiş?
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Aha, fena. Ne? بگو سه هفته قبل باز خوبه مثل بقیه بازی ها نیست که 6 ساعت بایستی تا اسم یه جوری نه با اون 3 هفته قبل ها available چی؟ بگو زود باش لیپ زد یا ساتر خوشگو several week دیدی؟ I knew it سگه ایوه
Dentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
عالی
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's
Get him on
everything
there.
there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
Gave this one. Oh. Ça y joue pas qu'il y a là, ça je crois pas. Ah, careful guys.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Already.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
Good point.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Die.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Good afternoon.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay. What is your playstyle? Soldier, advisor, scout. Choosing playstyle will give you some starting experience, but the choice of what traits you will develop makes it up to you. Nothing more than how you can. Advisor, an advisor, a nobleman.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Station. Speech, charisma, yes, I know. مثل قبلیش تقریبا your coin. What? It's again about the picking the highest number. It's about who you talking to. Reputation. Okay. Reputation معمولیه. Brilliant Alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
گرافیکش دور یه چیزایی میبینی اصلا میبینی
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Bothering me much. Whistle to that dog. Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours. Come here.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
هنوزم باگ داری یا سگ عزیزم. یه چند
Here you go. Take it.
هیچی ندارم. باش پریزه
You're my doggy, eh?
به هیچ کوفتی ندارم. غذا بگیر. بعد باحال اینجا قشنگ نوشته یه قدر و فلان اینا چه نوشته.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a
Double
few dice.
dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell
بذار
you? I
برسیم
ain't
بعد
playing
شروع
with you.
کنیم به
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
تو رو خدا هنوز نرسیدم رفتم تو کار چیز بازی مزخرف شد سر کنم
Hey,
میام بازی
Conrad,
میبرم.
one little game, eh?
نه بعد برم سر کار داریم اگه نه
Leave me alone. I know
Henry.
you only too well. It's all one little...
Henry.
بریم.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening.
open map journal open inventory واو فقط اینجاش تغییر کرده دمش گرم خیلی بهتر شده یه چیزایی این گوشی کناره هم هست نمی‌فهمم چیه ادامه داره اوکی change outfit این کشان خب آف کنیم و اینا چیکار کنیم کجا اون گوشه سمت راست
So,
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor.
یکی بده پد خیلی ریلستیکش کردی بدون این نگاه کن تو رو خدا بدون این دیگه نمیذاره دیگه خیلی ریلستیک شده پشمام
Can we start?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
هیچی ندارم بهش بدم آخه. چی دارم بهش بدم؟ سیب که نمیتونم بهش بدم که.
Here you go. Take it.
چی ندارم؟
Sit. Stay.
مشکل ندارم ندارمش بدم. بذارم بازی میکنم.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling.
Nah, don't worry.
I never knew you were such a gore. All right, let's go.
سگه باش کن.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Don't get so close to me. Enough.
Now you're
این
warmed
کلا
up,
یه
eh?
دونه شده نه دوتا.
Yeah.
اینش خوبه.
So you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Wrong. Good. What are you doing? Cover. Keep your distance, Henry. Wrong. That's the way. Good.
دوست انتخاب میکنم.
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice.
این خوبه.
You have to block first.
بزن یه بار دیگه.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Thanks, son.
Ooh, nice, Henry. Ooh. That was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Is there more if you like? With me?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself! Off to a good start.
He's nearly done in.
And another.
Come on. Come on.
That one hit the spot.
Oh, das haben wir so. Vamos. Vamos, da. Zaten ya.
Go for it. Nice technique. Did you see that?
Bakın.
All square again. Well done.
Score again.
Nearly done in.
Mich wollen nur push. Şunu. Dur bakalım. אבל הם chignete שם גרבתם.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Come here. So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky.
Yes.
Beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Yes, of the speech. Speech خوبه. speech خیلی کار سازی خداییش.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after.
Andy.
Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Teresa. Brave and sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
یه جوریه. چه کپچر نکردم.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
One master, still survival scholarship. It's you the whole time.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, sword. That there, so.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
Böyle koyayım.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exact.
Bugün dönem. Merci. Bugün. عالیه. چطوری؟ میا دارم استریم میکنم. این کیندم کام دلیورنس 2 ریلیز شده امروز ساعت 1 ساعته.
We can't turn up at
دارم
Trotsky tomorrow in
استریمش
this
میکنم.
state.
این لینک یوتیوب تو داخل این چنل بذار.
گذاشتم پست آخر مال
Let's
خودم.
go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir
Self
Hans?
promotion.
It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Aşağıyız burada.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
یاد میگیره که نکنه یا
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? All right. What was that?
It worked.
Erguş basiti bugün. Erguş'a da stop bakalım. Shit, این چی بود اونجا؟ Erguş بود این ویدیوش رو هم بود.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
مثلا به شو رسیدی میخوای چیکار کنی اصلا الان؟ مثلا میخوای
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
What?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Just now.
Bilmiyoruz ya. Müge.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We have a new enemy. Wanted man.
Get out of the woods
There
and
are-
find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So,
خرگوش همینجوری داره. وای چقدر بامزه. چقدر بامزه. عالیه عالی.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
جونم هم افتضاح.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all the
work.
fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about.
بعدم میاد اینجوری شروع میشه.
When all your talk does is blind you.
دیگه بعدم میاد.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. You fucking.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
منتلیشو گفته.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against
They're coming here. Stand still.
Keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick.
دیگه بود.
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! On around! We'll catch them at the top!
بالا. میام.
What now?
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top. Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
بدو دیگه. همش با خرگوش همه چی با
Now,
خرگوشه.
for fuck's sake. over here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg. What? I must be mad. Strange.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Where are you, Hans?
What's that? Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Burada دیگه. Even quitting there.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb...
You're a dead man! Ha! You won't get me!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Freeze machine. بازم اینجا.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. I mean, it broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad. All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You've survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sylvester.
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Hadi get in
Nobody
diyecek.
here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Move.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
What's around?
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
Şöyle parmağını
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Lan.
Think again, Scott!
Hani dur bakalım.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Ya bir daha şimdi bilmiyorum ki prezeni.
May all the saints be praised.
Şmam je dan doen aan anderen. Dan doen we dat.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I suppose I guess so. Good.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse.
You're brave. If you weren't, I did my best. But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can, but I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on... while you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets... No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans, I'll go and check.
Level fall. Miscalculating survived but you lost several main level skill and point due your extension. You have no choice but to. Oh my god. ما بالا بودیم الان دیگه بالا نیست. خیلی خوب شده خدایش. خیلی کیفیتش خوب. عالی. بود.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
The player can find improvements about Henry. You stink. Which is yours so far?
I feel like a new man.
فقط درش برد توی یخچال. When you open up a slot, you place potion and food into. You can then quickly consume them during the combat. خوبه. پاشن و اینا گذاشتنشن. Activate the slot. چی میزنم؟ و این پاوچ بود دیگه نبود؟
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
بودی؟ ازم خانم شلوار اونو میپوشم. Big survivor. باز سیف کردم. The game save button didn't for the moment.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
گیمزکام که بازی میکنم از اینجا در رفتم. نمی‌رسم.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to... Can I so consider your...
I will. But what...
Well, he's less lucky. That brute...
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to...
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't... The best and far... You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes.
Easy as pie. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with...
Gross wound. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals at the back of the hut. There's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow.
Great.
All right. Seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie?
Not... I wouldn't want you to...
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with it.
All right. Can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap. Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some night. A couple of them fled, and so tell me who you are.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Shit. ازم تو سرش Sure.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But it...
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper, and we were heading to Trotsky to deliver... And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for...
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to...
I'd be eternally grateful, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wound, but what he needs...
Here. Chamomile and...
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just... But you can do it too. It ain't nothing. My eyes are so bad. It'd...
All right. I'll try. Well, I've been at the...
That's grand. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with...
I can read as well.
My word.
I'll take the book.
Of course.
Tamam. Tamam. Piggy. Piggy.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
بازو bu گنگ گرفتم ها میگیره فیش رو به خودش. خیلی خوب خیلی. صفر چند 36 لیره
Those corp.
Oh, thanks, Hen. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh. دوتا از این میخواد. چی میگیم از سرطان یه همچنین هم بیرون از اینجا دیگه میخوام چیش.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
وان برم بریزم؟ آره خودشون.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
No, okay, برو اونجا. Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed. by the smell of it. It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Greedy and greedy. یه ورده خوراکی میشه جان
آکی از اینه که هم کسی که آمریکا مثل که همه یه جورایی گسترده آماده حمله شدن گسترده است یا حمله
جناب شمشیر از رو بسته براشون بر همه
قانون کار که بحث کنید که مردم مستقیم این قانون کار حالا یا اون میزنه مردم از داخل شورش میکنه یا حمله نظامی مستقیم میشه در هر صورت کار تموم بگیرن همه باید محاکمه بشن و اعدام و بهتر از صدام یا قذافی من نمیدونم واسه کل این نماده
بارس دومی شب خوابید و کارکتر ما رویان
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
See you,
If I'd
Pilot.
have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
بازی اصلی 50 ساعت بیشتر است.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I... Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Oh, Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
خیلی این دفتر یخ صحبت میکنه. کیه ازشون آوردی؟ چیه این اصلا؟
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So, but this is all...
Aye. Breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Christian Harry level was so clear for B. Main level. Charming man. No message. What? Always said you should do good deeds every day. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10. If you have lower. Oh, shit. When you have to fall damage reduced by 30%. Yeah, okay, nice. To pull out your food. Wow. Bien. Geçi. Oh my god. برای همشون یکی دونه داریم. Stealth. Sell herbs. Wow. Wow. Settings. Sleep out the place. So that's این جدیده که مثلا
من چند ساعت اومد این بازی رو با
چی؟ ساعت 5 اومد به وقت ما میشه 7:30 وقت شما اومد نصفش بدم نصف سرم اینجوری بود Ocean Silver, you can say Ocean Green. Yeah. If you say you go to opponent go straight. Like you cost you 20% less on your shield. خوبی داره نمیشه من رو میانه هم چوکیه الله سلیم سوپ بخوریم سوپ بخوریم
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans, but with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hannah. As a reward for saving me, your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Recap kolla.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, and luckily I hit him and...
My word.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena...
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Light for all time. If you ever find yourself in need, the doors of paradise will always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Kirkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Trotsky.
Of all places. It's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
And you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in...
Metal Belladonna.
their places
Dove
narrow.
avrebbero Belladonna?
That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. And I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me.
Ulysses a photo update. First person her picking. Jesus. Let's start language localization. یه میشه. Totally unnecessary retail for both. Whatever. Character manager. Oh, Bella, 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 Bella.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir.
Henry, don't.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush?
We have a crucial mission, and I intend to return to Rattay with...
What about the rest of our company? Could someone...
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as...
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good.
Hold on a bit. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you.
Of course, Henry. I know you, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, but I see you. Come on.
Jesus, mon besoin avec creepy. Bien refaire. Deep Silver presents. Oh, action.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts!
Shorty.
Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Ollie. Ollie.
Well, she's not far off.
Oh.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Ollie. جالبه که همچنان این باگو داره.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape.
know.
Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is we'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Audentes fortuna.
Audentes.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Find bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still got.
Are you pissed or something? You're young and fit as a
Poor
fiddle.
Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Millions men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Van Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit, at least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
یه سال چرا همه لهجه بریتانیایی دارن تو این گیم؟ مثلا من متوجه نمیشم همه تو لهجه بریتانیایی دارن.
Why you standing here like a
اینجا
pillar of
چکه
salt?
بکنم درسته هیچ
Are you
کنم.
ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off.
Can't it wait?
Oh, why? Over there by the gate, my
Come
old
on,
man,
man,
the second door, you have to let you just 2 men.
All right. We'll do. For sure it's less.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We like it or not. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually from, if you don't?
Scallis.
I ain't been further than the... But I know this...
What's like?
Better now than truth, but then...
I'm sorry.
Well...
I heard.
No, young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes. When rich...
Well,
How should...
could I?
I don't know about...
Who is?
Can't you... Old young... They used to...
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old sir... What's that?
Oh.
If you want young Svarta...
I'll go and discuss.
And careful with... And What can I get for you?
You knock him back like his nectar. You know.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers. What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra!
Calm down. Let me finish. Young Lord said he's marrying the...
Why should some...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of...
Look!
I'm serious.
I can't...
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you know your...
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some...
Not so fast. It oratoris, laborat, and now. So if you...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll... that, but above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What?
Who?
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
I heard you're in need of...
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Did you hear about
St.
what?
Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then. Got any ideas? Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
God bless.
شغل شرافتمندانه.
Probatio.
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
How's it going?
You.
My wife and I have kicked
Ben her bu milyon bu ikisi bir sorar mısın?
And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof.
Yok bir yan dava şurada.
You're in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black whale and makes you ill. You idiot.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Dead man!
Nice try with us, you bastard! Fucking hell! That us?
I'll rip your
Hey,
ass open!
now you fucked up. Nice hit! Hey, that! You want to try me?
Wake it! Let him have it! You asked for it!
Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard. Fucking pay you back. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Work on me!
We're gonna gut you, you
Twice him up! What's this to be you?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Christ, I don't have the whole day here!
You surprised, eh, dung grubber?
This is unbelievable.
Got you! Go on, then! You asked for it!
Hurt anyone else?
Ain't had enough yet!
Bu sevdiğimiz şey.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in better keep your mouth shut.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been...
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with them? You should have listened to me.
And let him insult me. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that town. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving down.
I don't believe.
Who else? You're just a.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it. You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone to... I've had it up to... You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast. I can take it. But we...
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're...
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit. You're like a bull.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Bingo.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Lord von Burgos!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
آی خدا چقدر بس شانس این دو نفر
Come on, get out of my
عالی
sight.
چقدر فیلمش خوبه عالیه
What are we gonna do?
چقدر خوب نوشتن
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Replenishment.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Purge.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only...
Yes, unless...
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day, and like Tomcat always says, bruises...
Do you know anything more about Tom?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him,
You're a bit of a light.
I don't want to pull wagons.
Well, one of the...
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some...
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is...
Should I what?
No, try not to stare too hard.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes once you see the walled farmhouse. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
My mate.
Well, yeah.
How much?
From so.
Hopefully. Oh well. It was nice to meet.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet.
Oh, I just.
Yeah.
At least.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind?
I could use some.
And.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
یه دونه گفتیم کلا 5 دقیقه 10 دقیقه
You
بیشتر
can
نه.
hardly buy new armor now.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really better.
Good luck.
بی دیگه
کارگر که دیدن نداره.
اولم سمت تو یه مزبوزه اولم با هم میمد سمت تو
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about
دیگه؟
like this.
زیر مو بلند چیه؟ خب اونم موش بلنده فرق نداره حالا مهدی فکر می‌کنه خیلی موش بلند تر باشه
یه دفعه عجب چیزی.
موهاش؟ یه چیز خوب بهتره که چی ویرد تکس
موهاش تا باشنه.
سنش هیچ که کمه کلا رفتار رو الان نمیخواستم چیزی بگم ولی دیروز گفت حالم خوب نیست و فلان و نمیدونم ناراحتم و عصبیم و چی و اینا 2 ماه بعد بهش گفتم که PMSی چیزی هستی بعد گفت نه PMS نیستم یه مازه میگفت بابا عشق من گفتم بابا قبلا صحبت کردیم هی من یه چیزی میگفتم و یه چیزی میگفت من یه چیزی میگفتم مازه یه چیزی میگفت من یه چیزی میگفتم مازه یه کمی چیراپش کنم یه کمی بخنده و کنم دیدیم نمیشه اصلا به در من گفت بابا مادرتون چه کشیده از دست شما گفتم برای چی شده خیلی حرف میزنین و نمیدونم حراف بابا اومدی اینجا داریم حرف میزنیم از چیزهای مختلف که یکم تو آره گفتم یه ذره حال جا بیاد اگه خوشت نمیاد اگه حال سر حرف زدن نداری پس چرا موندی تو وایس برو هیچی دیگه بعد یه 5 دقیقه موند و اینا کلا دخترها مودی ترین و لوس ترین و اصلا یه چیز فاجعه ای وقتی میاد اینجا که بخاطر من که نمیاد بخاطر تو میاد
تیپیکالیه
چی چیه؟
دیدی؟
من یه بار دیدم
Don't
مردوتایش
cause
رو
any
دیدم
trouble,
مردوتایش
got
رو
it?
دیدم مهدی یه ذره عاقل‌تره ولی خب چیز خوشگل‌تره از روز هیکلی چه از روز همه چی اون یکی بهتر چیزی که ما دیدیم حالا ما که از نزدیک که ندیدیم چیزی که حالا صورت و یه عکس گذاشته بود داخل استایل و من که هیچ موقع عکس تمام قد ازش هیچ وقت ندیدم هیچ وقت وب ازش ندیدم از چیز همون عکس استایلی که گذاشته بودم تو اون استایل که همه میدیدم به نظر میاد که از لحاظ این چیزه ولی خب از لحاظ عقلی بخوایم بگیم یه مقدار مهدی یه کوچولو قابل تحمل تره ولی همچنان بیادبی های خودش رو داره به نظر من نمیدونم دیگه از یه نسل دیگه است دیگه از یه از نظر من شاید بیادبی باشه از نظر اون نه از یه نسل دیگه است من نمیتابم با یه 10-11 سال اختلاف سنی کم نیست آره نه 10 سال نه برای کاری ندارم برای چیز من برای یه طرف دارم میگم برای رابطه که نمیگم برای از لحاظ شخصیتی دارم بعد یه موقع هم هست تو با یه کسانی حال نمی کنی بعد نه من هیچ موقع نمیتونم مثل تو باشم مثلا نمیتونم به هیچ عنوان چون اگه من بخوام اینجوری باشم من بعد یه هفته 2 هفته اصلا چشم میفته یارو کاملا چشم میفته یعنی اصلا یه سری رفتارا نشون میده چشم میفته مثلا به فرض من اصلا از چشم میفته بخواد اینجوری باشه مثلا به فرض مثلا فرض کن مثلا من از مهدی خوشم میومد خب مثلا فرض کن ازش خوشم میومد الان مثلا بعد از همه هر رفتارها و کردارها و فلان اینا کاملا الان چیزه مثلا هیچ رفیق خوبم نمیتونه باشه هیچ چی خوب نمیتونه باشه هیچ صفر نه یه بار تا حالا پیغام داده نه یه بار حالا احوال پرسه نه یه بار حرفی زده نه یه بار کاری هیچ صفر بهش هم هی رفته این برانور کسی به من زنگ نزد کسی به من پیغام نده کسی چی میگی مرد زن استادی
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
نمیدونم من اگه میخواستم مثل تو بودم تا حالا نمیشد با دختری رو نمیشد چون بعد 1-2 هفته اصلا خوشت نمیاد بعد دختر آدم داریم تو حالا What the fuck Zero Always
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
satisfied but it is what it is شده بودم این جنش هم چیه با مشکل داره با هانیه اصلا نمیفهم با هانیه مشکلش
Wanted to break in here, did you?
بعدیه نمیدونم مشکلشون چیه اصلا
Be on your way.
دخترای ایرانی واقعا عجیب غریبه. البته تو این سن عجیب غریبه، وقتی برسم به مثلا 25 26 که هست برسه به چیز اوکی میشه. خب UI tipster.
Innkeeper, that beer? Innkeeper, a beer?
دور همی گذاشتیم چرا نیومدی؟ با اینو بهش میگفتی. این همه ما دور همی گذاشتیم نخواستی بیای. والا حتما گردن من بدبخت اومد و مینداز.
God be with you.
The Lord be with you.
یه چیزی بیارم بخورم.
خوبه مرسی شما
خبر پوریا بیا بخور زنگ خبر خوبی
خدا رو شکر شما خوبی
خوش میگذره
تو خوش میگذره همیشه خوش بگذره
موزیک مست دارم گوش میدم
کی هست موزیک هست
صدای پیش نمیاد موزیک مست موزیک فیلم ها و موزیک بی کلام و اینا بعد بگی داری چی میخوای باشه بهش میگم موزیک مست میتونی توی عکس‌ها فیلم ها همه چی استفاده کنی میتونی تو هر چیزی که بخوای استفاده کنی انیمیشن
خوبه دیگه چه خبر تعریف
شب 8 رسیدم خونه دیر رسیدم
ببین از صبح میگی یعنی تا 8 سر کاری
نه این موقع 4:45 میشه ولی خب شب عیده دیگه کارا زیاد میشه شرکت‌های آزاد اینجوریه دیگه حالا دولتی ها نه ساعت مشخص
آره به خاطر همین یادم افتاد خوبه خسته نباش آره تازه خوبم دیگه این که من حوصله ندارم حتما با ما رو بگیر میتونه کامل باشه چشم خوشگله چقدر اینجوری هست ساگه شدی
چیزی ندارم بگم
خوبه
دیگه نمیشه گذاشت تو چنل پوریا پوریا ببینم این موزیک جوری میتونم بذارم 2 نفر یه چیزی گذاشتم سرعت دانلود اومده پایین 50 کیلوبایت چرا؟
به خدا اطلاعی ندارم
هم یه جوری شده بعدا دانلود کن. بذار من یه دو سه تا موزیک مت ببینم.
اوکی راحت باش. وای خدای گلو چقدر بریشون. مثل که مهدی سرما خورده.
یه خیلی پاستوریزم سرما میده.
چه؟ نه بابا چه پاستوریز بلند شدم رفتم همون موهامو خوشن کردم. لبون داره بسوزه. حوصله نداری خوش کنی سرما هم بکنی. ریتمه یه قیچی بردار. نیست که تو کنی. خب جایی که دوست داری که
یعنی حتی من هم حاضرم بیام تو اونجا تو جبهه بابا بپیوندم. فکر من باشه
که موهای بلند میخواد طرفت خودش هم رو بپرس. پس من اون موقع بلند میکنم دیگه الان چیکار کنم بلند کنم طرف
چقدر
من
الان
نخواه
کردی اینجوری بلند شدی چند سال زحمت کشیدی اینو بکن.
خدا نمیدونه تازه هست مگه زحمت کشیدم براش.
زحمت نکشیدی؟
چرا ولی خب این وقتی که خیلی دم به دقیقه به خاطرش مریض میشم خب
اون دیگه ببخشید شما یه سشوار میخوایم بکشید.
این لحظه دشوار 1 ساعت طول میکشه موهای من.
مگه میخوایم کل سشوار رو پف بدیم یا حالت بدیم در حد خشک کردنه. 5 دقیقه از دور بدید خوش میشه. انگار چه دفعه داریم میکشیم شما.
خدا نگاه خوش کردن من 1 ساعت طول میکشه.
مو اگه اون متعلق به من بود من برات خودم حالا واقعا اگه چیزم باشه میدونم موی بلند در دیگه حداقل یه سال اول کوتاه نکن. روز اول خرج برای این چیز یا
بس همین الان
دیگه
Scott.
مصریا درست کردن
لو اون بهتره خوبه sana sa okay.
Welcome. A few days I salvaged some things.
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor Bartashak, if you only knew how much...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the camp. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
نه الان نه چیزی نبود زیاده داریم نه چیزی داشتم پیام میدادم به هانیه میگه پاشو بیام اونور فلان اینا البته نیم ساعت پیش پیغام دادم به هانیه کجاست نه چیزی
I wanted to... I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist also.
آره رفت
If you want, have
نه
a
چون
go. Do
هانیه
not go to
گفت
grave dig. No one...
نیم ساعت پیش بود نیم ساعت 40 دقیقه پیش بود من میخوام کاندش یعنی 40 دقیقه من رفته بودم غذا درست کنم پشما
Can I find other mer...
Zum Glück nicht. Oh, there is... They're protected.
What do you mean by...
Nichts
آره
along that the scribe, but of the...
Is there
اصلا
anyone...
نفهمیدم کی اصلا این پیغام داده
Is there any...
Certainly in the...
I under...
Us. That is all.
So you've...
About the... Every time...
So the roads...
Ja, that...
Where do you...
The close half of...
Is it far?
Wenn du was... I do not... Tschüss, mein Freund.
نه من اگه میخواستم که زودتر میرفتم اصلا کاری به اینش ندارم. الان که اومدی به نظرم بد نیست من برم دیگه میخوام برم راحت شما بگیرم برم سکرایپ به اینم پیدا کردیم سکرایپ پیدا کردم دیگه گفتم هیچی دیگه مهم نیست دیگه گفتی دیشب چی میخواستی بگی گفتم دیگه مهم نیست همون دیشب میخواستم بگم ما اینجا خندمون گرفته بود بعدم یه چیزی بگم امیدوارانه و فلان اینا وسط حرف رفت یعنی ما گفتم بعد مازی گفت این دیگه کیه گفتم این نصف جدیدم مازی جدیدم اصلا داشتم حرف میزدم گفتی خداحافظ من برم گفتم گفتم اینم در نظر داشته باش درست میشه نمیدونم چی گفتم بله گفتم مازه رفت آره گفت رفت. یعنی من و مازه انقدر خندیدم تو عمرم خوب شد نبودی وگرنه من میگفتی مامان ما دست ما چه میکشه از ما میخنده. خدا انقدر باحال بود انقدر خندیدیم من و مازیار مثلا داشتم خیلی مثلا اومدی به یکی کمک کنی بابا نگران نباش درست میشه زندگی فلان خیلی بامزه تمام شد من دیگه 2 بار 3 بار 4 بار یه اتفاق میفته دیگه ما به جنبندی نهایی ما دیشب پشت غیبت کردیم اینا دارن میرن what the fuck واو یعنی لایوه چقدر باحال چقدر باحال از شهر به شهر میره داره کجا میره این یه شهر دیگه ها کسی اونور نیست ها چرا هست من میرم اونور فعلا هلو خوبین خوش میگذره من اومدم قایم شم خوبین خوش اومدین خوش اومدم خوش
پوریا
اومدین
این درسته من بیام اینجا بشینم مایکمو ببندم برم پی کار زندگی
نه
داداش
درستش
دیسکورد رو زیاد جدی نگیریم به قرآن جدی دارم میگم
بابا هیچ که جدی نگرفته نمیدونم چی داریم یعنی هر شوخی میکنیم یکی در میاد میگه جدی نگیرید بابا کسی جدی نگرفت به خدا جدی نگرفتیم شوخی
ببین اون کسی دیسکورد رو جدی نمیگی یعنی جدی میگیره که حتی میره پی کار زندگیش هم آیدیشو میذاره اینجا باشه ما بریم پای کار زندگیمون
ما
آیدی
میریم خونه همون آره دقیقا ما میبندیم میریم
من 5 6 ماه پیشه من یه شکایت نامه دیدم تو دیسکورد اصلا پشمام ریخت
شکایت
دختره
نه
اومده بود از دیسکورد شکایت کرده بود از یه پسری اصلا اولین باری بود مجازی از این دیدم
یعنی چی دیسکو شکایت چی کرده بود متوجه نمیشم
کدوم از آدما حق ندارن از خودشون دفاع بکنن یکی رو بزنیم عکس همه چیشم بزنیم کارش
Hi-yo.
I just Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're...
Nah, I usually find work with someone.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, but
Why?
because they're different, and
I'd like to see...
you can go
Where are you headed?
for work to the city. I'm tired. They all promised them with the city folk.
What do you...
I'll find.
Don't get you.
You mean I?
Why exactly?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty.
You...
I like.
Aha.
Well, but I won't.
I really better...
Good luck.
What's new in the camp?
I heard some Project the Innkeeper is... Well, and now I've been visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been... Also, now...
Cabbage?
I and the say, do I really have to do this? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Excuse me.
I can't help you.
Hail Mary.
Did you really have to cheer her on like that?
میدونستم برنج رو بذار چیزم بذار کار نداره بومش خوبه فقط یکم بی پولم every game.
No money, no honey. No?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Greetings.
Questo è details show. Sure. همین رو فقط تکرار میکنه. هم یه دونه لباس 50 ساعت میشوره. اگه بذاره خداه گردنو
چیش داره؟
Greetings to you.
چیز درست بود اسمش چیه؟
ردت
Who's that? Wanted to break in here, did you?
Don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world...
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it. This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That piece of yard is mine. And again, there's a fence which has no business being there.
Can you explain to...
This is dumping his shit in my yard. Except the fence is where it is for for the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed. So stop sticking your oar in and let...
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No, he's not getting my apples. Not for any...
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs...
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I bet my apples are...
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite...
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's... To hell with you!
Take that!
Christ, I'm here! It's open!
Peace and quiet. Things to the past.
Take that! You want to try me?
Bir ara böyle tam şöyle böyle.
Show what you're made of. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Rip your arse open!
Take that! You want to try me? Hey, get it!
I'm all yours.
Filthy Hey,
Show
get it!
what you're made of.
Take that, you shit!
Stay down.
Don't spit!
Knocked me out cold.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Happy game. شفر میشتم دامن مرگی week.
That sage shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Хорошо.
No, Russian. Aha, رسام چه وضعیه؟ زل چه بود بگم؟ عالی کامل.
Are you all right? You look like someone
I just...
Hmm? At least... and what do you...
I'd like to look distinct.
After what you did here?
Still.
Without money, you'd certainly find something fancy and...
Thanks.
Just don't get... Hmm?
I have no money.
The hell you... Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah, don't... At least you're...
Very...
And what do you...
I'd prefer some...
After what you did here with that But between the two...
Thanks.
Just don't...
Do you know...
Betty...
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
I really...
I...
bet...
Good luck.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Welcome. You can buy a few days. I salvaged some things.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon and Fortale, if you only knew how much...
Ama beni.
Sorry to...
Me too.
I wanted to ask... I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist also.
Where can...
If you have fun, we do not go to the grave. No one...
Is that...
Certainly here in the...
I understand.
Ach so, that is all.
So you've... all...
About those ones and every time I...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das...
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, there is... They're protected.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weit. Along the... But of the...
Is there anyone...
Oh ja, rest of the villagers. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Greetings to you. Mind where you're going.
و رفتم اونجا اینقدر سرصدا میکردن استریم به نابودی کشیده شد. هی وایس نمیدونم چی میدادن از این ساندبارا هستن. من گفتم با خداحافظ. نه استریمم من آوردی بالا ببر پایین دمت گرم. Thank you very much. ما این الان باید چیکار کنیم؟ So many things to do.
Okay. Don't be getting into any trouble.
What's through this?
Saturn and Jupiter
به
owed a
اینجا
bad
که برم
constellation
پول
of
بدن بازی
That
گیرم.
turns up the Black Veil
Chess.
and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually...
No.
Well, I thought you liked it. Well, if I told you that
Wait, really?
کجایی؟ لعنتی هم یه دونه بود سیوش کردم
Bloody hell.
ولی انیمیشنش خوبه بگش با آسان تر میشه
Bloody hell.
چرا سخت شده چرا سخت نبود
Damnation.
بابا من آخرش بودم، یه خورده دیگه اومدم برده بودم. ممکنه سیو درست کنم. ایزیه، اگه بری ایزی بود خوب بود. بابا نه آخرش بود. دهنش سرویس، دهنش سرویس. We are poor. بدبختیم، بیچاریم، پول میخوایم، پول میخوایم. تمام زندگیمون رو دزدیدم. نه اونجا که جدا نمیشد. آدم خراب بشه اصلا تکون ایزی هم انتون نمیتون برید. برم تکون میخوره. آره تکون. This is the last time. تکون میخوری. چه این تقدر تکون میخوری؟ یا شلیک دیگه کن؟ شلیکی چپی راستی. زدیم برای لاکینگ چیزی نداره؟ اصلا نداریم ها؟ Ah.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have
Alo,
drunken an
aslanım
entire
bir.
cask.
You're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Diğeri kimi koyayım motor ölçücü.
Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Oh my god. یعنی همین الان هر چی میخواد و بگیره نگاه کن آره چرا خنده دار
That's it. I'm arresting you.
این همه خودمو کشتم برم داخل اونجا پول گیر اومد اینجا تا خوب حالا سریع چرا خنده دار آخه این داخل تو اسم کنم کجا بودم بودم کنم
What can I do for you?
Look at yourself. You want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Greetings.
What do you want?
What's new in the...
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of... He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just below...
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies. Also, if it was now someone stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off. For God's sake, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were to... I'm sorry, lad. But until then, I've got...
I need to speak with Sir...
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yank...
Why not?
I'd like to...
And where do I...
Where'd you...
But they won't let...
What do you want? I'm not going to put in a word.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Oh my god. Cabbage?
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Look out!
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
مازیار اونوریش کن غذا رو. باید یه جا زیاد میکردی ول میکردی میرفتی که.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
خب تازه سوخته. عالی. میگم عالی عالی عالی.
What's that? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed...
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what, but it was...
Oh, so it could just as
اما که
easily
باید
have been
سیف
a
کنی و اینجا
view
مست
first.
کنه.
I don't really...
چجوریه؟
Would you like me to help you look?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make...
Do you know?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one.
I know. So I... But now it's gone, and I'm...
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I...
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me.
No way!
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I can tell. So you get...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Ah! Holy fuck!
You're a dead man. You know that?
عالی.
All right. Oh. Do you think that's enough? Glad to be of help then. I don't have a spade. need a spade for this.
That was them.